So if I lead off with the putrescent night theme, this stream of Elden Ring won't go nearly as bad as it did last time, right? 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 Anyway, welcome everybody to the stream. Give me a second, we'll get on going. Is it like constantly loading for you guys? Because it keeps like it keeps buffering on my end. Let me know while I get Elden Ring set up and open. Didn't really do very much outside of, you know, the actual thing. The fact that I keep seeing it buffering just makes me really like, you know, I can't tell if that's just on my end or not. But regardless, the only thing that I really did off stream was I got a bunch of Erdtree fragments. Like, just like kind of early game ones that I didn't grab the first time from like the beginning couple areas. Alright, so oh, I can here. So and it's me. Oh, I still can't tell if let me refresh this. Maybe this just needs to catch up. Okay, let's just need to catch up. That's fine. And last couple of things. There we go. Alright, so last we left off, I tried to fight and it didn't really work. However, I'm not going to immediately get to that fight. I'm naming the stream after it, so we're going to wait just a little bit before we get back into that. In the meanwhile, I am instead going to... We also did that Erdtree one, and I still need to finish out with the Ruins of Rahl. So it's the Putrescent Night. Oh, actually, before we get into much of anything else, let's go take a sip. Just because I still find it funny. But here it's just like, let's take a little bit of nectar and I'll just, whoops. I think it's unfortunate is that the camera doesn't like pan down when you select that. How are you all doing? It's been a big week since last week, apparently. A lot of stuff happened in the world. Make Nicholas stop?
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
There was actually something to it. Hey, my day's been pretty good. What did I do today? I went grocery shopping, but that's kind of about it.
Please. I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot?
Oh, did you take a sip multiple times?
Truth to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions. Please, enough.
Oh, dude.
I cannot believe your cheek, and I will stand for it no longer.
Eh?
I will never.
I'm sorry?
I will never.
What is with all these bloodstains? I don't understand. Why are there so many bloodstains here? They're just... Do you just walk back here and just drink the thing? I don't understand. And this guy doesn't get it either. That's a cool set of twin blades. But my day was good. And like I said, I went grocery shopping. Well, didn't do too much. I helped out my mom with dinner. I didn't really do much to help, just kind of kept her company. But we had pork tenderloin on the grill. It's pretty good. You know, just because that guy got upset about it, I'm gonna take another sip. Or something. The death pose is so good.
A caged divinity is beyond saving.
Each divinity is beyond saving. So what exactly does being divine mean in the sense of Elden Ring?
I will never forgive you.
Huh?
Your trespass, you will know my poison.
Oh, hi. You're not a friend anymore. Did you have a plan there? St. Trina smiled. Ah, well, I'm currently dying a little bit, so let's fix that. There we go. Yeah, so much for your poison there, buddy. Oh. I think he's just straight up dead.
No good to anyone. Beginning to end.
You let your jealousy get the hold of you.
Weak as a kitten and thick as two planks.
Bit thicker than that.
Disgrace is thin, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then, what did Centrina tell you? Assuming you... What did... Tell me. Assuming you... What did...
I can't actually answer. Do I have to sip again? I mean, look, if you're just gonna pass out on the ground, I'll join you, buddy. It's hilarious too, considering this is a death. If anybody's actually trying to like do a complete no-death run of the DLC, they can't do anything with St. Trina, or else they will technically die.
You must kill Miguel.
Hmm.
Grant him forgiveness.
Well. How do I tell him?
Assuming you... What did... you are a wretched soul. A nightmare could plague me.
I just kind of feel bad for this guy.
Nothing could possibly be. Could it? Centrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Centrina in my...
Guess one more time? I don't know. I don't know how far you need to actually take the nectar thing. There we go. That's a more proper blow spin.
You must kill Mikkel. Grant him forgiveness.
Okay, it seems that we've reached the end of this. I guess it's just the end of Callier's quest line. Not quite what was expected, but interesting. So, can I actually, like, talk to him any further? Nope. He is, okay, I think that's the end of his quest line, which is surprising because he didn't die. Normally, the end of quest lines, something like that, he'd just be straight up dead. I don't know. So let's see. What are the things? Okay, I really want to explore the Abyssal Woods. Just because it seems terrifying, and no, let's get the Ruins of Rao out of the way, because I really don't feel like actually doing the Ruins of Rao, considering I did that on my other character, and oh boy, it's annoying. But first, I have a couple of blessings to do. And the Root Spirit Ashes. Alright. Good to go. Now I get to cross this bridge very quickly. Welcome, welcome. 2 mods in 1 day. You're on your TV. Nice. Fortunately, it means I already know what's happening here. Mr. Furnace does that. And if you're not fast enough, he'll just burn you off of the thing. I don't care about that. Well, we got ourselves a little bit of a low frame rate here. I might have to turn off ray tracing because I think I turned it on. Forgot to turn it off again. Ow. That was bad. What am I doing? So I did actually forget. I'm only just remembering now. Ultra Groot. I mean, kinda, but he's a little bit on fire. Now, I did forget and have already used a flask, which means I should just, like, this should be forfeit and I have to do it again. And that until I get to the next boss, I'm supposed to not be allowed to use flasks from a challenge that was done last time. There's a Groot version that is on fire by default. Fair enough. In the comic. Oh, I went a little too slow, was not on my horse. You're doing TM Trainer Challenge earlier and picked up an item called Dark Mat. And every 2 hits you dealt, you gained an eternal heart for the boat, so you're just healing like crazy. Jeez, that is just broken. I mean, it's better than Infinite Damocles. Oh. My souls are my souls. You standing on them. No, we ain't. I'm panicking because I'm not allowed to heal and I've already taken a big hit. Okay, you know what? I am going to save this for after I can actually heal. I will be throwing myself at this guy and dying repeatedly for a very long time. And I don't remember where the Spirit Spring thing is here. Oh no. It's going pretty good. Stupid challenge that says I can't heal. So awful. Well, is this guy gonna be, like, actually, like... harassing me the entire way through? I think he is. Okay, I know... No, hold on. Oh, where is it? Where is the spirit spring? Ah. Dog. A classic joke. Anyway, real quick, I can't be dealing with these frame stutterings. I have to turn ray tracing off. So, give me just a moment. Okay, stressful. Your grandfather broke his neck. Oh, jeez. Well, hopefully his recovery is smooth enough. I mean, that sucks, man. Alright, no more ray tracing, but the game kind of doesn't need ray tracing to begin with. I just turned it on because it was nice. Oh, that reset the walking pyre. That's actually awesome. Well, if I had known that, it would just reset it no matter what. Pardon me. You have Monster Marcus Shock and use it on the spirits. That works for these? I know you could do that in the catacombs. I figured they would have made that. No kidding. I gotta go try that then. Like, I knew that was the thing with the catacombs, like for the pillars, and oh, great, he woke up. I was thinking with the pillars on the catacombs, but I didn't know that that was like that they still didn't fix that. So so what you're saying is, if I get hit by a dragonfly, then I'm going to get annoyed. Can't help but agree with you there. Forget this. Death Rancor! That's what you get! Anyway. So... here we are. We'll use market check. So why not? No kidding! It actually worked! Huh. I never even thought of doing that. That's an awesome tip. Thank you for that very much, because I did not remember where the pile of stones was for that, and that saves so much time of looking around. So much time. The more you know. It's 2. There's one other charm that I know I can get. I don't like that he's whipping up a firestorm. I feel like he's gonna launch it this way, and I'm gonna be in pain. Okay, good. I was worried I wasn't close enough. Oh, it was up here, wasn't it? Like, it should have been, like, right up here? Yeah, here it is. Or was, rather. Oh, are you kidding me? It's really... Stupid challenge. I can't do anything about that yet. But I don't have access to healing. I need to fight a boss and do 5 tries before I'm allowed to heal. It's the law. It also means I need to be very careful with who and what I challenge. Okay, this looks familiar. I don't remember if this is the way to the golem or not. There's one other thing in this particular... Oh, great. There's one other thing in this particular area that I really don't want to have to deal with, and that's a golem archer. Oh, you can just bypass the platforming. Talisman of all crucibles. I just wanted to get that for the sake of getting it. Oh, hold on, hold on. I am a genius. Where is it? Oh, you're kidding me. I don't have it on this character. How did I not? Oh my god. Well, the idea I had was, okay, I can't use flasks, but I can turn on the charm that slowly regenerates my health. I don't have it. I know where it is, I just don't have it. How do I not have that? Huh? Excuse me? Am I just bad at video games? I have the Sight of Grace that leads to it! How did I not get the talisman? I'm too far to go back now. Because at least then I can still maintain the technicality if I'm not using flasks. I gotta refresh the stream on my end. It's buffering a whole lot lately, and I don't know why. Anyway, here we are up at the very top. Alright. Grace discovered. So there's a furnace golem up there, and there's a golem archer right there. That guy will pelt me with arrows as I'm running around doing stuff. I'm not a fan. I have no reason to level up. So let me go and get that technicality now. And then I can resume exploration of the ruins of Rao. Oh, that's why I never killed the golem. I must have, like, gotten here and then just decided, I'll do this later. I'm too low level to deal with it right now. Break ankles. Kill, you know how they work by now. And luckily that's one golem that actually doesn't respawn at all. Did I ever actually... You know, on that note, I don't think I ever turned in... Yeah, I never turned in Melania's Great Rune. Huh. Oh, that's right. I had to remake this character from a different character. I definitely got that on stream, but this is a different character. That's why. I was gonna say, how did I not go through all this? But that's how, because I didn't with this version of Sullen Speed. The more you know. Okay, so now I can put that on. Now I'm still staying faithful to not using flasks, but I'm still able to heal. So we're neck brace for 8 weeks with a 50-50 chance he has to wear it for the rest of his life. Ugh. I mean, considering it's a grandfather, I can't say I'm terribly surprised, but like, still, it's awful. I said I hope he recovers and does fine. Let's nab this right quick, just for the sake of having it. Also, I don't need to have this on right. Okay, now we can go back to the ruins. Ruins Grand Stairway. I actually don't want to fight the boss there yet. So I'm gonna delay just a little bit longer, and let's actually do the thing that I said I wanted to do. Let's explore the Abyssal Woods. Because I have no idea what actually awaits me here. I just know there's apparently some invincible monster that if it sees you, you're just gonna die. And you can't attack it. There's also a lot of madness around here. And you can't even ride a horse. Alright, so we got these thorn guys. You just shoot a laser beam out of here? I want to shoot a laser beam. Okay, so again, keeping with that. Assuming there's something up here. Rain. There's rain up here. And nothing else. I'm surprised it's not a message saying, "Oh, futility," or something like that. All the more praise the message. So I imagine that whatever is wandering around is going to wind up being the boss of the area. Just can't do anything about it yet. There's probably going to be some sort of, like, weird trigger to it that'll let me actually fight it properly. Verticality is so much more difficult since you can't use Torrent. Oh yeah, more rain. Let there be rain, seek church. Church is right there. Hey, it's going pretty good. I'm currently in Spooky Woods. Using a technicality to heal myself, since I'm... As per the Elden challenge of last time, I'm not allowed to use any flasks until I find the next boss and fight it 5 times. Right. So that means I need to be very conservative with my health. So back from watching Twisters. I saw that there was a new movie for that, and I don't know what it actually is. What is Twisters? Here's of Force. And even dealing 1,000 damage, it's not enough. Ah, I see why there's all the bloodstains, because he's getting mobbed by rats. They deal a lot of damage. Oh, well, I also did just take off the, thing. What is with this rain just in random back alleys? You reach the edge and then it just starts raining. I don't understand. It's got to do something. See, the 1996 Twister movie, since the late sequel's got different people in it. I mean, that's fair. Can't really expect it to do a sequel and then have it be the exact same people. Winter Lanternfly. First of all, I know what a winter lantern is. I've played Bloodborne. I don't like that there's a winter lantern fly. Winged insect carrying a dangling, frenzied flame grape. Oh, you mean a burning eyeball. Flies lazily around the abyssal forest, said to be heralds of the aging untouchable. On seeing these, the wise know to stay well clear of that place. So what? If, like, you see more of the material show up, then you get more of a chance to get the monster to show up? But no, back to that movie thing. It sounds kind of like how I feel is gonna wind up happening to, like... Sorry, I thought I heard something. Like what's gonna happen to Pirates of the Caribbean, because I feel like they're probably not gonna stop making movies of that series, but like, what are they gonna do when Johnny Depp gets too old? Item up there. Try skill. Like, I already thought it was weird enough what they did to Barbossa in those movies, but also, the actor kind of looks like he is kind of getting a little up there in age. So I can't necessarily fault them, just like, okay, we've kind of written him into, like, a deteriorating state. Let's figure out how we're gonna, like, completely write him out of the series. And then they did. For better or worse. And the first one definitely recommend to watch. It's pretty amazing. I actually haven't seen the first one. I've only, like, basically heard marketing for the new one, and not much of it at that. Seek rain. See, I can't tell if that's actual advice, or if it's just, haha, it's raining every now and then. Screaming rats really doesn't help. Just constantly squealing and making noise. It's just like, yeah. As if this place wasn't creepy enough already. Got screaming rats. Hey, there's so many rats. I guess nothing lives here to prey on them, so... Eh. Okay, I was gonna check something else, the map, right? Okay. So I know that there was that one dude that I already fought. The matting hand or something. What is that? I don't know what that is, but I'm a little scared. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Parrying ahead. I'm sure parrying is gonna work. Let's go around. No, it's the slapping hand. I mean, you get a slap hand as a weapon. Nah, I don't want to die from rats. I love there's just this trail of messages to lead you directly to the church from the other side of Grace, and then there's just nothing else around it. Crouch in the undergrowth. Or like I said, I'll go a different way and I'll come back this way a different time. So if it sees you, is it just an instant kill? Or is it just gonna follow you very quickly and like give you madness? I wanna know what's gonna happen with it. You apparently can't fight it. It's a little worrying that something just died randomly. You know, well, what caused that? Yeah, I made it back to the site of Grace. I'm just gonna take a seat so I can heal. Defense thing back on. In this area, I should probably have a thing that, like, lowers chance of madness. Not chance of madness, but just lowers madness intake. Honestly, don't remember what that guy does. That's fine. I would prefer to find out myself when I have no other choice but to get past one. You know, the fear of not knowing makes this a bit more of an entertaining experience because you just really don't want to find out. So I imagine that those things are going to be called winter lanterns as well. If I could just avoid fighting rats, I will. There's just too many of them. Really don't feel like it. Unlike that ghost, who was very much wanted to fight the rats. Not having torrent sucks. Just like, oh yes, verticality, I can explore up here. Wait, no I can't. Oh, this feels like way too out in the open. Oh, Site of Grace. Alright, cool. This is very suspicious. Is it gonna be an actual mimic? Nope, it's just a Grace. Good. I believe you're getting closer to him, though. Well, that's not... that's not a menacing statement. But I think we're getting closer to him. Oh, there's another one. So it's just a shadowy dude with the... Okay, they're definitely Elden Ring versions of Winter Lanterns. Where did the term Winter Lantern come from, anyway? Is it just supposed to be like a, oh, it's a shining glow that will lead you deeper into the ice where you'll just perish? Or is it like, thing? Peep the horror. I don't want to peep the horror. I guarantee I'm gonna have to peep the horror eventually, but if I can stave it off for a little bit, I will. It's funny, the past few streams, I've been, like, weirdly tired throughout the day. So I'd usually wind up having a bit of a nap beforehand. To be safety. Snake. I feel like this would be a lot scarier if I was more tired. Don't get me wrong, this is... definitely a very creepy ambience. Ambiance, if you will. And it's incredibly foggy! Ha ha! Never mind, I'm right back to being tired. By tired, I mean scared. Good luck, it says. I don't... Why good luck? Why good luck? What is that? Is that one of them? The health bar didn't show up. Yup, that's one of them. Oh, mamma mia. Okay, maybe we don't go this way yet. Let's not go into the scary fog yet. Maybe there's still something that I missed. Haha, get it? Missed. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be like a giant, like, fog monster roaming around. I didn't think it was gonna be just dudes with lanterns. It's almost kind of worse, because it's just like, oh, it's just a dude. That's not a big deal. No, hold on. Something ain't right. Is this the way back to that Grace? It is. So let's try going a little bit further north. Let's also try going up, because there's probably stuff up. That's not allowed. I know that you were planning to attack me. Okay, whoops! Keep in accordance. I wonder if, like, if you kill the boss, it'll also kill all the, Oh, I thought that was just a flat rock. Oh, man. Am I actually gonna have to get past one of those right away? I think so. I don't know. Let's keep trying to go this way and just kind of go up and around. Don't duck under me. Okay. Well, I at least... Okay, I thought that was another one. No, it's just, Okay. All these glowings in the distance. Close quarters battle, time for critical hit. Oh, my HP's so low. I don't want to have to do that. Hi? Welcome? Question mark? I had a bow. I feel like these guys have a ranged attack. Here, and then here? Alright, what do we got? Erdtree fragment. Okay, that's cool. That phantom freaked me out. I thought that was an enemy. I was like, okay, what did I just do? What's gonna attack me? Oh, mamma mia. Smithing Stone 7. Oh boy. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't see anything. That's right. Go back to whatever you were doing. Find me. Wait for that guy to turn around. I'm trying to be as conservative as possible with my HP. Gotcha. Bug! I'm glad he's so excited about it. And gotcha. Okay. Alright, I see an item that I missed. That's a grace. I lied. Alright, so I'm officially walled off from any sort of progression without going past what I can only presume are the Winter Lanterns. But you can't fight, you have to sneak around. I've actually mostly snuck around this one, by sticking to the high road. Where are you going? Oh, yep, those are eyes hanging from it. Actually, I think that's just a big cluster of burning eyes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a whole bunch of eyes. Stop rolling that way! Hey, hey! Welcome. Playing a stealth game now. Whoa! King Fresh 69, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, Okay, I see. I see very well. Okay, so he's not holding a thing, that's his head. It was not out for a stroll, it was out to murder. I did not know that the plants would jingle. If I had known the plants would jingle, I would not have touched the plant. I thought that I could grab it. I thought it was a material. Usually plants that stick out like that are material. Cool. Get out of here, rat. Oh! No, 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 ha, 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 you're funny. Oh, you, ha, 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 yes. Stop it! Go away! Well, now I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead, but I can't heal. I have to get my souls as quickly as possible. Don't touch. Bad touch. Bad touch. Bad touch, eyeball head. Stop it. Get out of here. Well, that's the end of that. Okay, so that rat is a trap. That if you let it fight you, will just alert the Winter Lantern. No, I don't think Finger will work here. Okay, well now that I know it can teleport... Why is my stream just getting stuck buffering for so long? Pardon me. There it is. Its back is turned. It's a way that I can probably get over here. Okay, ignore the tall stalks. Do not touch the tall stalks. Will only attract bad things. But I think that I am good to go because there is no line of sight. Okay. Huh, I had just gotten out of his territory, too. Okay, so we've learned some things. Winter Lanterns are still terrifying. Just in a kind of a different way now. Seek up. So to speak, don't give up. I'm gonna give you up, I'm gonna let you down, I'm gonna run around and desert you. Oh. Of course, they would make it so you can't actually run in that way. So apparently, I want to go upwards. I imagine there's a site of grace there, but I'm going up literally one single miss. What is that? Hmm. Okay, there's one right there. It's okay. Alright, now I just hang out here until that one turns around. And hope that that one doesn't suddenly aggro. Golden, I love sneaking missions. Okay, sneak past the rat. The rat is a trap. Do anything with the rat, and you will die. You hate sneaking missions. I'm okay with some... I'm okay with stealth missions. I'm not okay with escort missions. I said seek up. There's nothing up here. Just a false sense of security. Because you can't be... You can't do anything but crouch walk up here. I mean, granted, there's something over that way. What is that? Just a spirit. Okay, well, let's go find out what that spirit says, because it's got to be something. I imagine there's got to be a site of grace around here somewhere. It's a long way from the last one. I wonder if I put on the Black Knife Assassin stuff, if that would do anything. Oh no, it's just an owl. It's just a ghost owl. Oh, just kidding, it's a dog. Okay, that looks suspicious over there. Oh, wait, is that Site of Grace? It is. Unfortunately, it's also very foggy. I don't like that. I really don't like this. Silent Hill ass looking ass. So long as I can hit that Grace, then I'll traipse into the fog and see what's there. It seems like a dragon. What do you mean it seems like a dragon? I didn't see a dragon over here. I don't see a dragon, I see sheep. I see sheep and a bunch of these things. I hope it's not a madness dragon. I don't want to fight a madness dragon. We got some waterfalls, which I guess those are the reason that there's mist. Delicious. I don't trust the rams. Oh, it's just a sheep. The way it was like backed up against the tree really made me think that it was like, oh, okay, this is just a Shadow Link scenario. Got it. Behold, light. Giant dog. I don't know what that means. What does that mean, giant dog? Am I supposed to drop down here from somewhere, or am I supposed to climb up? You stop that. Air will come from the sky. You still need heat from mist. Ah. Definitely a large dog. I mean, possibly, but the fact that there's... Oh, hold on, I see. I climb up this way, and then it gets to poison. Oh, hold on, this is just another entrance into the place. I understand. So I could just climb up here and it gets me back up to this way. Okay, I guess we just... I guess time just rapidly moved or something. Not the mad rat. Why are the shadows moving like this? I'm actually getting freaked out by it. Like, are the shadows supposed to be moving? Is time supposed to be screwed up here? I don't understand. So many rats. Can I just ignore the rats? Oh, I kept that on. Okay. Okay, there's another one of these glowing horned owls. There's like a literally horned owl. I don't see any further way up, so I guess this is just a vantage point? Why in the world would you want a vantage point? Rash a stalk at night. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, okay, there's something up. No, I can't get up that way. There's another rat here, and then that's it. There's nothing over this way. Too high up. Yeah, that looks like there would be something, but there isn't anything over there. There's no way to get up there. Torrent's still unavailable. I can see the cliff up there, but there's no way up there. It feels like this is just like a drop-down section where like you are high up and you drop down to here. So that would be a death drop. I don't understand. Oh. Hold on. No, this isn't anything. Behold decoy. You know what? Valid. Oh, that just drops you off right next to a winter lantern. Okay, yeah, we're warping back to the Divided Falls. Okay, so if there's anything over here, I don't know what it is, and frankly, I will explore it on my own time. I have no real desire to explore it at the moment. Just kidding, I see a ramp going up there. We're checking that out. There does appear to be something. Will it actually be quite something ahead? Who knows? Hey, nice rune arc. My move is good. Oh, there is something up here. Nothing really particularly out of the ordinary. And that I can think of. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. Record of the crafting technique left by a craftsman who served Midra, master of the manse, and Nanaya, its lady. Its lady. Interesting. His eyes were burned by the flame of frenzy. Acquired the knowledge to craft the following: frenzied flame pot, rope frenzied flame pot. An item that causes madness. Lovely. Precious item ahead. Rat ahead and then seek precious item. Good at things simple. I agree. Oh, actually, one very major important thing actually did happen this past week. I officially have my student loans all paid off. It was supposed to kind of happen last week, but they hit me with an extra, we didn't put it in until the next day. You owe us $2. And it's like, But yeah, now that is paid, and I am officially completely paid off. I am no longer, as of this moment, in debt to the government. I do still have my car to pay off, but I'm very close to paying that off as well. So yeah, financially, things are looking way up. Get it looking because we're in a madness forest? There's things with a ton of eyes trying to look at me. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Sneak south. Don't give up, but I want to go home. Well, maybe if you weren't naked. No necessary item ahead. Your friend looking at buying his first car. Nice. Just out of curiosity, what kind of car is he looking for? Like anything particularly special, or just like, I want to get a car? Get a Camry. Okay, okay. That's a solid choice. Also have a doll. See, how come I can't shoot laser beams out of my eye? I mean, okay, I'm not going mad. Still. Laser eyes is cool. Don't buy a used car. I mean, yeah, if you're, like, specifically getting your first car, you really kind of don't want to go huge. I mean, I say that, and, you know, my Sonata isn't necessarily the cheapest used option. But technically I already had a car, it just wasn't under my name. But this one is, so. Yeah, I had a used car, wanted to get a new one, and I did. Everything is good. Parcel is good, and I actually, it goes to show how little I drive my car. I've had it for almost a year. I only just hit the 1,000-mile mark on my odometer last week. Experience. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'd say. Hefty frenzied flame pot. Neat. Okay, I guess I'll keep trying to see what's down here southwest. It's a lot of fog and a long way down. No jumping ahead, all the more circling around. I feel like that message is from experience. not jumping that. That still looks like death. Well, I mean, you know, it's not like Toyota just gonna disappear entirely. I'm sure he'll be able to get himself and hey, maybe he'll know better, like, exactly what he wants for a car after he has his first one for a while. It's luckily not usually a decision that is just like, oh, I gotta make this in like 20 seconds or else I'm just gonna burst into flames. You got time to figure that out. Your second car was a Ford Flex Sports Edition. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what that actually looks like. I cannot place it in my head. But I'm sure since it's a sports edition, it was nice. And I had to turn back. What if I don't want to turn back? Oh, that's a building. Oh yeah, you can actually see the building on the map right there. Huh. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, start off with a use and then be able, and then, you know, you can have time to like sort of research and like look for new cars once it's like, okay, this used car is taking its toll, or not taking its toll, but you know what I mean. And it's time to, you know, start actually shopping for a new one, and now you can just kind of look around for it. Okay, yeah, this wasn't entirely a dead end. Should have listened to the message. What is... I did not save a screenshot. Do not insinuate that I did. Sorry, I keep trying to refresh my stream because it's just... It keeps freezing up on my Twitch player, and I don't know why. I wonder if it has to do with with the... Yeah, the major, what was it, IT thing that happened? It then had turned back. Now I have to look this way. You can't keep doing this to me. Seek south. That way. In other words, seek the big creepy building. Which I branded off the lot's a nice car, but for a new driver, tell him I don't know. Oh. It's a floating rock. Interesting. Which means the death that shut down airport stores and DMVs. Exactly, and apparently a lot more than just that. But like those things especially. Are those birds? No. What's... I don't understand. This place looks neat. Why are there... They're like corpses, but with like a worm or a snake coming out of the neck stump? Can I break these? No, but they still got blood. That's a good sign. Cult of bird, not a bird. First off, grass, and then time for castle. What does that mean? One airline was unaffected because they still used Windows 3.1? What do you mean Windows 3.1? What do you mean?
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wears.
Well, now I have to investigate because you're telling me don't do it. Yep. I welcome you, uninvited guest, but I must warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Hmm. and drive cars without screens. You're old school. I understand. I am no longer of that type, but I understand. In short, no item ahead. Secret passage, seek a lake. I get that. I'm kind of not a fan of it either. But at the same time, creature comforts are also really nice. And most cars technically still have computer systems in them anyway from the past, like, 20-ish years and counting. So, shrug. Nothing in OS has had any support since 2001. Yeah, really. That was like, where was it? It was a bank that I went to that wasn't, like, my usual bank. But, like, I could see that they were doing maintenance on their ATM through, like, the teller window, because I went inside the bank, because I used to do that a lot before COVID happened, and you couldn't really go into the bank anymore. He's like, hey, you gotta wear a mask. It's like, how about I don't do that? Just go through the drive-thru. And lo and behold, the ATM was running on Windows XP. How? Ooh, those guys have dropped gold horn tenders. Neat. Okay, I guess that there really is nothing else you can do here, and you gotta... I guess you gotta go through the manor in order to get to the other side. That or go all the way up and around, which I don't think is possible. Do I play Assassin's Creed? I do not. I don't think I have ever played an Assassin's Creed game, and frankly, even though I do kind of like some stealth games, Assassin's Creed for some reason just never stood out to me. Assassin's Creed's a DVD player in the back, but built-in, but raced, so that was the reason I liked it. Oh, you've raced. Nice. Got a long way to go before I can level up again. I probably shouldn't be using all these runes because I just probably shouldn't. So, hero. What's that? Latest rune. 40k. Well, get me to a level, but I'm sure this is also a unique, and I don't really want to use it. Oh well. Okay, so this is very interesting because it's like, okay, this is an... Oh, for some reason I have a really bad feeling about that. Torn diary page. Discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. Is this a boss that you have to parry? Aging untouchable. That sounds an awful lot like it's... like it's whatever this dude is. Behold item up. Ah! Good message. Clueless, he says. Swollen grape. Ew. An eyeball of the frenzied flame that is swollen from within. Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. Marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers' embrace. Yeah, that is what that means. Likely not here. Thank you. I can hear the screaming rats. Not being able to heal sucked. That's my dream car? Kind of the one I got. I never really had like a, oh, I want to get a Mustang convertible from 1987. Like, I never really had that. So, yeah. Massive putrescence! Have some goop! You close the gap awful fast. I don't like that. Oh, you tricked me. Okay. Oh man, this is a lot harder now that I have to actually play smart so that he doesn't kill me instantly, because this is... Oh, that challenge. You want a Maserati Utero Porte since you were 14, and one day you will own that. Hey! Keep on with the dream. Just because I don't have a dream car that I necessarily want doesn't mean that I can't, you know, wish people luck with getting their own dream cars. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. The horn scent is in town. Uh-oh. Wary of up. Interesting. Why are there just embers dropping from above? Like that they're all converging, and I am waiting for when like they'll start actually unleashing frenzy moves. This is still a very interesting setting for Dark Souls though. Like, this is like creepy haunted mansion. You don't normally see that. It's usually a castle. Oh, you've got me kidding me. Where if right and then seek up. Offer healing. A quarter of a mil? Ugh. That is an expensive car. And the worst part is I know that there's more expensive cars. Oh, great. Well, it tried to warn me. Oh. It moved that. I hope he didn't see me. Okay, so I moved that, but what did that do? There's no ladder. Or to climb up. What did that do? It just like closed off up there. Oh, here's a ladder. The car's a 92 Mustang because you're born. Or 92J. Yeah, fair enough. Ah, nice. What do you have to say? I beg you to stop. Haven't I taken enough? Might not brethren come in our line, and yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Mitra commit? these? Pieces of metal. Not yet ascertaining their purpose. Where did these guys all come from? And what did moving that bookshelf do? I played Diablo. I have not, though I have seen playthroughs of Diablo 2. Ah. That's what it was. Okay, so it has an arc in which it can't actually hit. That's kind of dumb. You simply place a stone on the ground where it spews frenzied flame. Spirits are eternal, and yet frenzied flame melts them away regardless. No wonder the horns have forbidden the flame's use. It's a good story. I mean, so I've heard. I've heard that, there's a reason that Diablo 2 was so popular and that the, like, franchise kept going. Obviously, it's a good idea with a good franchise. Fortunately, it's also Blizzard, and, well, we all know how that is now. Okay, when's the enemy gonna appear and start throwing things at me? Because that's always what happens in the rafters. Uh-oh. Oh no! Hold on, I'm sorry. Oh my god, that was terrible. That was terrible. Oh man, I didn't even get a shortcut out of that. Oh man. Just so much of a just like, I'm alive? I'm alive! Dead. Oh man. That was good. That was... The only way that could have actually been better is if I had directly said, I'm alive? Like, celebrated my survival. Oh, man. No, no, no. None of you hit anything. Oh, that's because that bookshelf was here. I still can't believe that. Please, somebody clip that. I rarely ask for clips. This is a time where that should be clipped. But that was too good. That's why it is important to, like, try to clear out rooms beforehand. Unfortunately, far easier said than done. They're not even dying, they're landing and living. Blizzard was a perfectly fine game company until a lot of their dirty laundry got aired, and not so popular with me anymore. Not to mention just questionable choices with things like Overwatch. Like, they had their chance with a lot of stuff, and they just didn't work well with it. An Overwatch fan. I was early on in the game's life cycle, but that has long since passed. Ah, rat. Okay, please. Okay, good. Race. That must be that one particular one. I mean, there's still more to explore in the Abyssal Woods, but technically, yes, you did miss the Winter Lanterns. Ah, hello, friend. Let me level up. That seems like a good idea. I have enough to do it. Huh. It doesn't add any damage or anything. I have put a point in it. I do feel like I kind of should put more into health. Yeah, I'll do like health and int. Up to 55 each. I know it's another 8 levels, but still. Oh, right, I forgot to respawn. Perish. Okay, here's that picture. Okay, so that's gotta be Midra, and that woman must be Nanaya. Or Nanaya? No, not Ayaya. What you just did, and I'm undoing it. Oh, you're still alive. Stop that. Visions of ladder. If I can see the tracks on the ground, so that bookcase must move. It's funny, you would almost think that, judging from the, how you find the 3 fingers in, like, the base game, it's like you're, like, the last person to find them, and that, like, it's impossible to find them again. You know what I mean? It's like, there's, like, that, like, nobody's found them in a long, long time. So it's interesting that there's so many things that apparently still had, like, such a connection to the 3 fingers. Required ahead. So it is. Oh, that one's huge! So where's the lever? Did I just miss it? Is it back here? Where's the lever? Why is there no lever? Oh, look, an item. Got him. Okay, Okay, so there's a lever that I need to pull. Yeah, you also missed an absolutely glorious moment earlier of me falling, living, and then getting dunked on immediately. I'm hoping somebody clipped it. If it didn't happen, then it didn't happen, but still. Oh, let's put down here. No. Total waste of time. Right, well, it appears that I am still a little confused. Is that where I need to go? Up there? So there's not really much to do back here. There's this. This drops down to this room. Just the main room. Trying to get over there, and that must be the boss. There's that ladder to knock down in that other room, but I have to get up on that other side first. Down in that room. But where's the lever? How am I to pull a lever if I cannot find a lever to pull? No, there's not another hidden path. It was another hidden path. I mean, I should have known. I should have known. Can clip it in time. Oh, darn. Ah, well. Yeah, here's the lever. There's a lot of blood stains. Obviously, they must have tried to make that jump. They could have just done this. There we go. See? No problem. That was a door down there. Well, I guess I gotta make my choice. Jumping ahead. Anaya's torch. Torch made by attaching a dying flame frenzy to a small spinal column. Yes, that's a good thing. In a distant land in an age-long past was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. Feeble Lord's Frenzied Flame. Hold torch out in front and spit out Frenzied Flame. Flicks those caught in this area of effect madness, along with the user themselves. The skill will continue for as long as the button is held down. Can be used while moving. So wait, Midra never actually made it? Then who is the Midra that they say this is? Also, I don't know if this is an enemy or not. I feel like it is an enemy, and I feel like I'm gonna drop down. He's gonna pull up. Oh no! Wait, hold on. I remember the large lad. You flip it out to stream. If you could, that would be fantastic. He doesn't know. Oh, he thinks that the flames can touch me. It is a large lad, isn't it? Oh, he thinks I'm over there. Gotcha. Ooh, he dropped something. Revered Spirit Ash. That guy's just getting beat to a pulp. Behold, plump sword. Could this be a lord? Because that just goes up to there. Hey, didn't I? Oh no! Wait, hold on. I sat at the Grace. No, I didn't sit at the Grace. What's there dude doing there? Purchase item. I already got that. Be wary of trio. Race ahead. Be wary of ambush. Why, yes, an ambush it is. There's one. There's a second. And I don't know where the third is, but I can at least trim it down to one. Ah, there he is. I thought you were slick. Slick thou art not. What do we got? Another revered spirit ash. Nice. I feel like I've also missed some shadow fragments, or shadow tree fragments, in this place. $86K. Ugh. Awful lot. Or seek madness. Madness ahead. Okay, what do I have that reduces madness build? Frost. So it's a sleep and madness. We'll just put that on. Wow, that added a lot. Okay. This is clearly a boss room.
The depths of your foolishness!
Oh. Get off of me. Hey, buddy, look. Alright, fine. Look, man, I didn't have to go down this way, okay? You didn't have to try to jump me. We could have been just fine. Could have chatted. Everything would have been fine. You could have just had a nice little talk. But no, you're just like, oh, the depths of your foolishness. Oh,
I have endured more than enough.
Buddy, you attacked me. This ain't my fault. Okay, you didn't have to do that.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Nanaya. Well, that's a little disturbing. So now this desiccated corpse is gonna wield the giant briar that was embedded in him as a weapon? Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why is it bending? Not great. It's, yeah, I would agree. So am I just gonna be taking constant madness damage? Okay. Alright, well, 4 more tries without healing. Major Lord of Frenzied Flame. I'm already the Lord of Frenzied Flame, excuse me? I even got the ending. I didn't get that with this character, though. I don't think this character actually got an ending yet. But still. Right, no flasks. Okay, 4 more. It starts off with this every time. Oh, come on. You're gonna die a lot, but I have faith in you. Thanks. Alright, I mean, that time I just flailed at him, so what are you gonna do with that? So, there's 2. It's like Rykard having a sword in his body. I mean, it wasn't originally a sword, it was a bunch of briars. And I do not mean the ice cream. The depths of shut up. We will die of rage. I have to wonder this to be as bad as Putrescent Night. Ooh, okay. So it's like that, is it? Gonna do a dash and slash from what's looks like just a normal step. Okay, that's cool. That's 3. Once I can actually heal and use my flasks again, it's all over for you. All over for you. It's this tab down execution. Nice. Uh-huh. I mean, I'm glad it just doesn't deal, like, slowly ticking up madness meter. That would be really bad. But this still isn't that great. Okay, that's... I forget if that's 3 or 4, so I'll just say it's 3.
Depths of your foolishness!
Get frostbitten, nerd. Ooh. Am I planning to beat this? Good question. So, I don't know how long it's going to take me to actually beat the rest of the DLC. That's 4. 1 more attempt, and then I can actually start healing again, which means I'll actually be able to put up a fight. I'm not going to die in 3 seconds because there's a boss I don't know how to fight yet.
Depths of...
Where are my souls? There they are. Levitation is fun. Hey, I can heal again. Good. No more of this stupid challenge of like, oh, do 5 times without healing. Nope. Running through it without healing is like, okay, that's fun. Like that's an interesting way to play because I'm not used to it.
Depths of your foolishness!
Let's figure out some. Yes, I know that I do. It's a lot more difficult without having a source of healing. But now that I can heal, I see. Oh, so if not paying attention. Spin. Okay, you get hit once and it's just... Of course, that was the biggest one out of them. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hit. What was that? Come on! Really? I was doing so good! Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you with a lance that instantly madnesses you and just kills you instantly with no tell. Was there a tell for that? If there was, I didn't see it.
The depths of your foolishness!
Yes, I know I missed that one. I am trying another. I'm trying another right now. Okay, you had a little bit of delay on that. Yep, I knew he was gonna give me like the barest tip of the lance. As soon as I started healing, I was like, wait a minute. I'm not out of his range because he's gonna take a half step and he's gonna poke me with the very end of the spear and it's gonna be right at the edge of the hurt box. Because of course it would be. Mm.
Of your foolishness!
Really, mid-swing. Wonder if his unique dialogue he actually managed to kill you in this form. The dashes he makes are so erratic. do you even dodge that? The close-up. I rolled through that. I rolled through that. So I found a new weapon to test out new ghost wing spells. I reached a complacent point where I know that I could. Like, honestly, what I should be doing is I should be putting... I found the Ash of War. I should be putting on this because I really want to use this because I vibe with the moveset. But I'm so complacent with this weapon that I just don't want to learn a new one this deep into the DLC. Like, while these spells are cool, like, they don't deal enough damage for me. The Magma Shot is really, like, a very decently damaging spell with the Talisman of the Dread. And yeah, okay, I could be more min-maxy. Really don't want to be more min-maxy. So, like, I need these 3 talismans to, like, totally maximize. I'll try without this. Maybe I can manage to not get madness? Maybe? Where's the thing that gives more survivability? There we go. It was strongest weapon, unless it's a two-handed, depends on your strength.
Of your foolishness!
I wonder if he also has different dialogue if you are the Lord of Frenzied Flame. If you already got the ending and, like, you're chosen by the 3 fingers. Okay, my usual open is now nullified. That's cool. And in fact, I'm already almost madnessed. What was that weird change-up in maneuver? Right, I also have to remember, I don't need to charge up the Magma spell. It's not that huge of a difference. Run? Oh, that was a really good interrupt there. And he dodged right through my projectile. That's fun. Oh, he didn't hit me with that. I'm going for attacks that I shouldn't be. Why am I an idiot? Why did I try to run in for a jump attack? That was the stupidest thing I could have done. The stupidest thing. Oh, man. And after this, I want to fight Bale. Shut up. Stop dealing damage to me before I'm actually getting to the proper part of the fight, you asshole. Like, just skip there. I'm a little old man. You're an idiot for doing this. I have a long way to run for this. Boop. Okay, I accidentally dodged the lance. Okay, okay. Not okay. I hit the button to dodge! I hate that follow-up. Okay. Get it out of your head to dodge backwards. Remember Mesmer. Remember Mesmer. Dodging backwards lets him continue to follow up. If you dodge around him, you do better. Stop with the dodging backwards bit. It doesn't work as well as you think it does. That's me telling that to myself, but hopefully all of you can kind of get the same sort of advice from that.
Of your foolishness.
I get it, you're a crazy old man. Shut up. Here I am doing the backwards dodge again. Nah, see, I don't know why I didn't expect it to follow more swings. That's my own dumb fault. Oh boy, okay, didn't expect madness today. I mean, how did I not? But still. At least my sauce is right here.
Depths of your foolishness.
Shut up! So somehow I'm assuming that that barbed thing in him is suppressing the frenzied flame? Further away from that, so he does triple, that's fine. Perfect. Heal up. Okay, you can't just roll through that. There's no iframing that. Wow, that lasts a long time. Back up. Let me heal, you bastard! Oh, he was gonna go for a double lance. I wasn't gonna survive that. Oh, boy. He doesn't feel as weirdly gross to fight as the Putrescent Knight did. I'm guessing that's a good thing? The depths of your foolishness! No, you. take a hit. What was that long-ass wind-up? That... He got me out of... He what's the term? Roll catch? He roll catched me and just broke my concentration. Like, okay, I guess I'll die.
The depths of your
Okay, here we go again. Creates a lot of space, and he, like, always moves a little bit after that. Really? You sailed a lot farther that time than any other time. Ah. Why does that, like, splay me out on the ground? The slight delay to the throw skips me every time. Okay, that's fun. Stagger him, stagger him. Okay, I at least got the heal off. What is that? Ugh. It's the sheer length of the swings. The length of the swings is what gets me. Because you always think... No, there are patterns to it. There absolutely are patterns. You can tell when, like, he's not that impossible. I'm just not doing a great job. Like, I shouldn't be dying with flasks left.
depths of your
Like, I can't force it in any particular pattern. He always leads off with this attack. And see, then I do that, and... Like, see, I'm the one who has a predictable pattern here. Ho ho. And big swing? Yep. Okay. ample time to do that, though. Okay, I'm getting a little bit more used to your gap closers. I don't know how that one missed. I don't know what he was about to do. Okay, just back up a little bit. Okay. Oh. He's one hit. He's one hit. He's one hit. Safety heal. Magma? Really? You're doing this attack again? You asshole! Down the lance? Bitch, I gotcha! Now it's time! You didn't give me that time! You tried. You got so close and you tried, but you didn't do it. Oh, you almost had me. You almost had me the lance. That lance came very, very close to killing me. If it didn't kill me, I was gonna be so mad. If I didn't do the safety heal, if I was stupid and tried to run in and get the last hit, oh, that would have been so terrible. But it didn't happen, and I won. I beat him faster than the Putrescent Knight. That says something. I don't know what it says, but it says something. Anyway, we all learned something from this. Let's put a point to that. Oh, ho, ho. Use a couple of these. There's this little victory. Let's learn a little bit about the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Into the Shadow Tree. Its namesake. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nanaya's entreaty. Endure. The word was a curse. Huh. And it's also interesting that that actually is after the Shadow Sunflower, but before Mesmer. I think I fought Mesmer really early. Or there's no real indication to it. Okay, so I figured that I would be able to get, like, down here, because this looks like something, but I don't know what it is. Okay, I kind of want to do some exploration before I wind up getting into fighting Bale. I don't know. Yeah, let's do a little bit of exploration. Now that I can heal, let's take care of that Furnace Golem. It's going to take a little bit of time, but, you know, it's less aggravating, it's less heart palpitating. Ugh. And like I said, Midra felt for being the Lord of Frenzied Flame and literally like the embodiment of madness, he was a lot less chaotic to fight than the Putrescent Knight. You know, basically the embodiment of sleep. Whoops, I ran to the wrong side. Luckily, that's not a big deal. He stays down, like, for a really long time. Oof. Not want to be in front of him, because otherwise he'll try to grab, and that I'm not okay with. Oh dear, I'm a little too close. Ooh. Oh, whoops. Might help if I had a little bit of FP. You know, I don't know if, like, both of its legs count as separate hitboxes or not. Too early. Oh, it's fine, actually. That wasn't fine. Oh, run. Okay. We're good. Furnace Golem down. I don't need to worry about that thing trying to annihilate me forever. Oof. I'm still, like... about that Mitra fight. It was a good fight. All things considered, it was a good fight. Oh, that's right. There's... For some reason, there's Scarlet Rot here. I never quite figured out why or how. Considering, as far as I know, this has, like, nothing to do with, like, Melania at all. Another thing I don't understand is, how do you get up there? Because there's obviously something. Oh, wait, that's one of the, Sword of Light and Shadow altars. I recognize that. I guess that's the Altar of Light. Huh. No idea how you're supposed to get to it, though. Lord knows anybody dropping down there. You don't drop down there. Okay. So that Blood Fiend. Get bit by a Blood Dog. Get bit by 2 Blood Dogs. But it's fine. Oh, there's a guy up there, which means that's probably a Shadow Tree fragment. I want that. Question is, how do I get up there? Because I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Elevator. Whew. It's a little further than I thought it would be. And this also looks kind of far. Ah, but there's a nice ramp. Good. gonna take the ruins of Rao little by little. There you are. Give me your treasure. Spirit Ash. Ah. That'll be a Shadow Tree fragment. Anyway, there's one more piece of loot down here. Scarlet Bud. Where's the lands blighted by the Scarlet Rot? There's a time when these buds were not touched by the Scarlet Rot's blight, when they were the symbol of the small church deep in the ancient ruins of Rao. There's a strange, like, correlation between... between Scarlet Rot and, like, blooming flowers. I don't quite know what it is. It's like it's got the Aeonia flower for Melania. Why did they have to give the scorpions wings? Like, of all the things that they had to do, they had to give the scorpions wings. At least they're easy enough to deal with, but like, and why are the Shadowlands so filled with scorpions anyway? You, delivering leader. 1975. Okay, that's actually a 400 damage difference. That's quite a bit. Let's see how much it is inflicting a little bit of frostbite first. I mean, the total frostbite dealing almost 10,000 damage with one cast is a pretty big deal. I don't think there was even anything to really gain from that. The satisfaction of killing another one of those stupid flowers. Okay. I wish I could check the map, but I think the flowers are still aggroed to me. Okay. So we are here. This is the destination. This is cursed. I know, I've been there. It's not good. It's really not good. And I'll only check that out once I actually kill that one golem from that one other spot. But I'm not quite there yet. I want to go look at other things. There's more things to get. Not much, I don't think, but there's something somewhere. Priest fiends. Seek up. Oh, you don't say. I can't believe that, like, Margit's Shackle actually works for that. That's so crazy. Oh, wait, I don't want to be here. I'm just gonna get sniped. And I'm gonna get also sniped here. Except this sniping is more of a homing shot, which is worse. Buses flips. Was quite the jump. That it was. I hate it. You know the ringleader. This is a case of, like, I'm just gonna sprint through. Oh, we're actually here already. Okay. Alright, so I'll come back to this later. How many more souls do I need? I still need another 11,000. Jeez. It's hurting my ears already? A little bit over halfway. Not even halfway, depending on how long I feel like streaming tonight. Oh, there's a stack of rocks over here. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. I thought it would. I wanted secrets. Was there anything up here? I don't remember actually looking. I know there's like an underground section in this area that I completely missed, and I don't remember where it is now. Unless I like sprinted through it earlier, which is possible. I wonder if you can parry Midra. Like, he tries to smack you with a spear, you just smack it aside. I mean, apparently you can parry the Winter Lantern, so... Go. I don't like when there's multiple of them in a very close proximity like that. Just makes it look like I'm not gonna be able to kill them before they start firing off volleys. Ah, I've got enough. So now I don't even have to worry about it. I'm still gonna just go out this way just to see what's there. Ah, and we're back here. Which means I am gonna get aggroed by something. What am I aggroed by? So we're back here, spend these. And then I think it's off to bail. That's good. That'll our performance a little bit. A little bit more health. That's always a good thing. Oh yeah, and I got the thing from Manus Metir, I think his name was. So I have that as a possibility. I also still gotta explore like all this area up here. This area's covered in fingers. That just looks like it's flipping the bird. I'm also very curious what this area is that looks like it has all the flowers on it. still have to fully explore the rest of the Shadow Keep. We got a lot to do still. But I feel like I'm at least a decent way through it. Why didn't I sit first? Egon? Egon! Ow.
I hereby vow you will rule this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear.
Yeah, no, I was not a true Drake warrior this time, Egon. Behold, a true Drake warrior! I'm just dead on the ground. I said a true Drake warrior! Don't get up! I'm boasting right now. You're supposed to... You're supposed to be helping me out here. Get up! Why aren't you... Oh, you're dead. Alright. I can't see ya! Egon! Egon! Oh, there's a message on top of him.
Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
There we go, that's some good frostbite. Get a feeling magma sorcerers are probably not going to be terribly effective against them. Ow.
I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
Ow, I did not why are all the beams just... Oh, he's powering up. Ow. There's a reason he's called Baal the Dread. Oh, he's missing a leg! I didn't even notice. Is he gone dead? I don't know if Egon's dead or not. Oh no, he's alive. Bro, what is it? How do you survive that? How do you survive that? Bruh. Oh, man. I understand why there was a ladder next to that painting, at least. But seriously, how do you survive that? Ow.
I will riddle with holes your
Rolled right into the flames.
With every last drop of my being.
Oh, no. Okay, I might be dead again. Nope, not dead yet. It's really just like an advanced, like, ordinary Wyvern moveset. I could totally learn it and do it on my own, but Egon is a treasure. And yeah. Ow. Just gonna smack your ankle a little bit. Oh, he's evolving. Oh, come on. Can you roll through that? I don't think you can roll through that. I feel like that's like Radon's comment. Oof. Happy Friday. Ah.
Behold, a true great warrior, and
I think I might need more Shadow Tree fragments still. Because, like... yeah, he does a lot of damage still, and I feel like I'm not... well, for one, I'm just not dodging the grab, and I'm dead again. It hasn't been mac and cheese night in a very long time, not gonna lie. It's funny though, because like, I always have this experience whenever I go to the grocery store. I like get to where all like the boxes of craft are up on the wall, and I'm like, someday I will indulge in a little bit of nostalgia, not today, and then I move on. Someday I will. I don't know, maybe I'll copy Germa and do like a and do like a mac and cheese taste test stream. I can't dodge that grab ever! Hey Egon, how about you stop yelling and actually like attack this guy so that I can get my souls? Oh, never mind, I lost it from last time. Okay, I have no stakes in actually getting my souls back ever. Back up. Not that time. I gotta remember the follow-up. Oh, actually knocked him down? Good job, Egon! Okay, you can't dodge through it. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. Well, this could actually be the one. If I don't roll into the fire. Hang in there, Egon. Nutricents. Oh, he's doing this. Come on, how are you supposed to dodge that? How do you get through that? He's like, I don't even see where he hits. It just explodes the entire arena. I mean, I'm lucky that he didn't do it that entire time. Maybe if I, like, tried a little harder, just deal more DPS and not, like, toss around spells, maybe I would have gotten it, but, like, ugh. I hit A! I hit yes! Alright, just end it. That wasn't a good start. That was a terrible start. I know you're being facetious, but still. Let's hydrate a little bit. I don't think I've hydrated once yet. Alright. A little bit of water. Hydrate me in the middle of this, blasted... jagged volcano, question mark? One of these times I'll remember not to roll into that.
Hereby vow, you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and
I hit the button to dodge that, but okay.
made flesh.
Ow. Why did I have my staff unequipped? Okay, the little, like, half-jet gout of flame is kinda dumb. And I got hit by the grab again. Egon, if you could, like, run interference a bit better, I'd appreciate it. Okay, yes, roll forward in the column of flame. This is a good idea. Honestly, that death I'm okay with, just because that was... I whiffed the actual explosion, and I've done almost no damage to him. He's doable, but honestly, I'm gonna come back. Because I want to check out what the, what that one thing is that I got, that necklace that I got from Manus Metyr, I think his name was. And it's shaped like those giant finger-looking things in the center of the ruins here. I just need to get to that. And who knows, maybe I'll just find another boss and have to fight that, or maybe the boss is up in the other one. I don't know. So I can two-shot these guys now. That's nice. Yeah, right up there. We're gonna go all the way around because there's like 4 or so leeches that are just gonna hit me with artillery lockdown spells, and I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that. I'll come back to Bale, don't you worry though. I see you getting aggro to me. Let's see if we can learn a little bit on what exactly these fingers actually are. Alright. Sound the hanging bell. Brings in Seed Talisman +1. That's it. Greatly boosts HP restoration from Flask of Tears. That's nice. Erdtree Seed of this talisman is presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the 2 fingers, perhaps harkening back to the birth of the Erdtree. Huh. I'm good. I'm doing pretty good. I am enjoying this pretty dang well. I do still have a little bit to explore, like, right here. Like, I haven't checked this section of the Abyssal Woods yet. Okay, so here's the question. Where exactly? Where do we go? Also, let me just tell them that, like, hey, I checked one of the bells. I got a thing from it. Because why the heck would just the finger ruins just have that? That feels underwhelming? Kind of?
The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine.
Huh.
Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Ruins Map 2nd and Beloved Stardust.
Nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleam... Ah, you met... Well, I hope the poor girl is over. Her tongue can be shut. Don't think that...
Little sister, okay.
I feel
That's about the nature of the world.
born witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we
The
have
roots are rot. Ask about Mikola.
Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy, if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Oh. This is a whole lot of stuff. Glintstone Nail and Glintstone Nails. Okay, these spells looked really interesting just because of how they kind of like do. This is the sorcery of Count Emir, High Priest. One of the finger sorceries said to have been discovered in a hallowed ruin. Flings multiple magic nails that crumble during flight. Charging increases potency. Count Emir boasts that this is mere child's play, an echo of a greater truth. Interesting. Hey, hey.
May the gleaming stars...
I'll say it. Beloved Stardust. Count Emir was known for his recitation. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Oh. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so and you will know love. Runes map second. Indicates another hallowed ruin apart from the one shown on the first map. The gleaming stars guide you evermore. And that's just the one up here. Alright, do you have anything more to say? Oh, it's going good so far.
Did Count Emir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
Neat.
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Emir's wishes. Enough of you.
Enough of you. Map required ahead and then try night. Map required ahead? Could this be a tier? Yuri, beloved child, take it before it's time. Well, that's unfortunate. Map required and then try night. Required? Okay, well, I think that getting up to here requires... because there's no way up from these two spots, so I think I have to get here from the storehouse. Oh yeah, this... I had gotten that on my other character. That's a revered spirit ash on top of the beast there, and I forgot to get that. I'll worry about that later. No close quarters combat ahead. I mean, look, if they're not gonna attack me, I'm not gonna attack them. Simple as that. You're ready for a fight? Ready for a fight you were. You nearly killed me. I'm too high up. I can't reach it. Here I thought that was supposed to be like the way to actually get there. Like up to here, rather. Incantation ahead. Fire Serpent. Neat. Let there be hope. Are you ready? I don't like the sound of that. I can only assume there's going to be bats, because there's always bats. Huh. No bats. I feel like I forgot something. Like there's no way that this is like the end of it here. But it might be. Oh, of course. What FromSoft game would be complete without a trek through some rafters? Some precarious rafters. Oh boy. It's a long way down, too. I mean, like, it... there's fog in the building. It can't be good for the books, because that means that there's a lot of moisture. What was that? I can see that there is an item over there. I can't do anything about that over here. Need to go around this way. Well, that's just silly. Oh, that didn't work. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. We got wings! We can fly! What do you mean you fell? That's why I hate places like this. Where am I? I'm gonna scream at you! Stupid enemy. And they're everywhere. In fact, I dislike it to the point that, like, on randomizer runs, I minimize the chance for bats. Because otherwise, it's oops, all bats. What the heck is this? Why can't I open that? Really, the only explored places are this area up here and this huge area across this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh. Commander Guy. Oh, no. I've heard about this one. Yeah, this is definitely a mounted combat fight. The Hog Rider. Bruh. Okay. Okay. I can take a 35k rune loss. I don't know if I feel like fighting Pig at the moment, because I've heard about this guy. I've heard that he's a bit of a pizza. And I feel like there's still stuff left back in the Shadow Keep to look at. So I've got that. So I feel like there's gotta be like an exit out to this way from there. Because I don't know how else to get here. So I'd like to check out that other Finger Ruins before I have to go back and fight Bale again. I am very much glad that I accidentally found my way to this spot right here and not just death by trying to jump attack this stupid bat. You asshole. You absolute asshole. Oh, now you're down here, huh? You should learn to fly better. Already got that item. Bad things also annoy me. Yes! They're the worst. Oh, don't start. I'm not putting up with you. I had no desire to put up with, oh, I'm gonna keep hitting you so that you ensure that you fall off. Haha, ho ho hee hee. That's from afar. Oh hey, it's that spell. Let's run through the study hall with the rats and support beams. Yes, it is very much like that, except it's bats this time instead of rats. It's... Actually, I didn't need to go back here because this is just the spot that I came in from. Well, good to know that I can just skip all the way up to here. Alright, I see that item up there. It's a very simple puzzle. Wait for the right timing. Fire Knight Hilda. Nice. Alright, now we can see what's down here. It's another Fire Knight. Well, you tried. Root of an Unsung Hero. Alright. That's not bad. I guess that's all that was here. I really feel like I missed something, but I couldn't be able to tell you what. Gave Dead Rising another attempt. It was an attempt at trying to like it. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. For a second, though, I did mistake it. I was like, wait, Dead Rising. And then for some reason, my brain was, like, autocorrected, just like, you mean Dead or Alive? The one with the spin-off volleyball game? But no, Dead Rising is different. A lot more zombies than needed to be. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe I, like, missed something here. Red Dead Redemption. Dead Space. Just too many things are dead. Dead, Island? I think Dead Island is the thing. Lucky with somebody wear that mage's armor in the Family Guy episode of and trying to wear a disguise from Stupid Morning. Good day to you, and the mage looks at him and he runs. Huh? I'm sorry, but whatever you try to put is definitely like a oh moment. Don't you be dissing Left 4 Dead though, or Left 4 Dead 2. You got a problem with those games, you got a problem with me. I don't want to have a problem with you. mean... Would I ever upgrade our Canon camera to a mirrorless? I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to give a proper answer to that question. 'Cause I suppose it wouldn't be a bad thing to do so. That's death. I almost just ran to my death. So there's no real reason to be here. Let's see. Does that come from that way? How the heck do you get up here? I have to be able to get to it from the Shadowkeep back gate, which I really don't want to have to do. Alright, so I've got 3 options right now. I've got the Church of the Bud over here. I've got Bale on the Jagged Peak Summit. And I've got Pig in the north. But Dead Space when the jump scares are too easy to spot. That just makes you savvy to it, but a lot of other people will probably disagree with you. Doesn't Brian owes Stewie money and he's trying to avoid him? It's that conversation with the gameplay. I don't really watch Family Guy all that much, and never really have. So, apologies, but I don't know. I thought I hit the button, but okay. What was that tail whip?
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
So say, don't you dare get out of this phase. This is going too good. Oh, I just barely got out of range of that. Too early. I am lucky to be alive. What? There's an explosion on the ground! An explosion on the ground! No, this was going so good. I had like 11 flasks left. I had 11 flasks. Oh, that feels so bad. That feels so bad. And our series camera looks great. Lots of options. Plus, companies have shifted their focus to mirrorless. Probably once this camera starts having more malfunctions, that's when we'll look into it. Because we don't really want to upgrade, like, what we have works. It still looks good. I understand mirrorless is better, but no, there's nothing really wrong with keeping... If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Bale, I can't believe you did it to me. That doesn't really do much of anything. Those of Ghost Flame is actually really good. I just have to actually hit with it. That was really good. That was a really good sequence of hits. Okay, now now's the part where I'm a little scared. Oh, he's focusing Egon! I didn't know he could focus Egon for that attack. That was the grab. I could have jumped, but I missed it. I might be able to get him just because, like, he's so big that I can hit him with the explosive ghost flame with relatively little difficulty. You can't survive that! Never mind, you can't survive that attack. I do not understand how you're supposed to get through that. There's gotta be a way! Maybe I'm just dodging incorrectly? That felt like I dodged really poorly when he tried that attack. I just don't know the timing for it! As very expensive, better squeeze as much out of what you got first. Using a Sony A7 III or A7 III that came out in 2018. Exactly. Using an iPhone 7 Plus got in 2018. Also works out, which I'm surprised considering, you know, Apple's reputation. Hello. Alright, not off to a great start. Part of it's a frostbite. The frostbite does so much damage. I just hear him just splash pong with a golf club. There's a grab attack. Yeah, I think I saw that suggestion in the podcast. It looked like a really good suggestion. I'll bring it up eventually. Right? It's not the time. I tried to see if I could hit him. Maybe influence. I rolled through it! You can't roll through it! Okay, roll into the flames. Cool. It's the second explosion of the flame that's the most impossible part. You can dodge the jet of fire, but the secondary explosions, I don't understand. Ugh. I didn't get my souls back after the last time, because I don't think I did. Doesn't really matter. Honestly, I'm starting to agree with Egon more and more.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, the true great one, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Oh, he successfully grabbed Egon.
Might be foul dragon, and I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
And roll into the fire. Always the right move. Screaming back with flames in his mouth. Roll into him, obviously. Lost him. Where is he? Okay, he... Luckily he went after Egon. Ow. Oh, it's Ancient Death Rancor. That's the wrong spell. Oh, I'm faltering. I'm learning that tell at the very least. Okay. Big hit. Don't read where I'm going like that. Okay, I might... If he doesn't do the nuke... That nuke is fine. Yes! Bail the dead!
Bail the dread. You shall
Ooh.
touch me no longer.
All right. I mean, granted, Egon was a huge help. Without him taking some aggro, that would have been so much worse. I do like that I managed to use other spells with that instead of just my usual combos. Because, like, smaller foes, I don't get the chance to use Explosive Ghost Flame because they're just way too fast. Alright, now I'm assuming that I just have to go back to where Egon was? Unless he managed to get... No, he couldn't have gone all the way up here. Alright, so no remembrance, but you do get the Heart of Bale. Dotted with horn-like gravel stones and glistening with deep red liquor. The purest form of communion, in the words of its priestess. Gorged upon this at the grand altar of dragon communion to absorb Bale's power. Biatrial Heart of Bale the Dread. I read that, like, so out of order. There's Egon. I want to go here. Oof. Cameras are very expensive for sure. Run a photo and video business, which is why you invested. If not, smartphones have replaced point and shoots. Yeah, I can agree with that. I don't know why, but I just had like the weird, like really strong feeling that like for some reason I've been muted this entire stream and nobody said anything. Obviously false, but like I look over and because I have it set to performance mode, it doesn't have like a little thing showing my volume. It got me. Egon's great bow, all of his armor, and a bell bearing. Bell bearing? Oh, for the harpoon. Loincloth of the broken Drake warrior Egon. Ripped from a corpse found in the aftermath of a battle, the scrap of cloth smells utterly foul. No more than a mishmash of tatters and remnants stripped from a corpse found in the aftermath of a battle. From a set comprised of a miscellany of parts. Filthy belongings are attached to this tattered piece of protective wear. The poor scavenger of battlefields found honor through dragon communion. The tattered protective wear is shaped like a bugle, covered in gashes up by claws. 2 dragon bones bound with coarse rope, imbued with Egon's obsession, enhancing the power of Egon's harpoon. Egon's Drake Hunt. Skill of Egon Drake Warrior. Ready the bow before unleash a twisted shot with a great bell that considerably enhances its power. He was a dear friend to Salt of the Sage and joined those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Hilda's ashes are enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. Well, they're mine now! The other ring was shattered. The people of the realm of the shadow felt it too and feared it as a sign of the Erdtree's wrath. I wonder what I didn't actually get from, Like, I wonder what would have happened if I didn't summon Egon. Would I, like, not have gotten his bow? Like, I'm not sure. Also, I guess there really is just nothing back here, considering there's no way to get past the manor. Alright, but I still want to check out here. Yeah, we're actually kind of really running through the DLC. Like, there's this whole area. There's whatever this is, this big chunk of land. There's a Church of the Bud, and then there's the Shadow Tower over here. Also, is Tellier, like, actually dead yet? Or is he still just like, oh, I'm dying. Yep. I have no idea if his questline's even done yet. I'm assuming it is. So it's nothing to do with the Finger Ruins there. See, I kind of thought that you'd be able to get up to here somehow. Oh no, wait, that just leads down this way. Okay. Yeah, no, okay. I've already done that. So, Veil the Dread is dead. I still have to kill that particular dragon, but I think I'm just gonna ignore it completely. It's so sad there's only one new Ghost Flame spell, and it's the Rings of Light, and they're not even that amazing. 7th floor. Yeah, I think that unless I go for the Church of the Bud, I think that this is the next thing. Means I have a lot of souls that I could potentially lose. Unless I use the Marika's Rune and Lita's Rune, which I could. That's 12,000, that'd be more than enough. Alright, yep, I'll do it. I use both of these and gain a level. A little extra HP would never hurt. Oh, hey, a thing. Erdtree fragment. How many does that give me? 2. I think I need 3. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Have mercy for the spirited away shaman. Sting? Alright, pig. Oh, he's just invincible until he completely runs up. Saw that little jump ahead you did. Alright, buddy, let me get on my horse. What do you mean that hit me? Can you not dodge through that? I don't think you can. Alright, that's dumb. Okay, am I... Okay, so that wasn't great. Question is, what can I do about it? So maybe I should change something up? Where's my Ashes of War? I want to stick with Ghost Flame as much as I possibly can. Like, I've got this. So I could theoretically put that on basically anything. So maybe it is time to, like, swap up weapon a little bit. So I have to find an actually, like, good weapon that I want to swap. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just keep throwing myself at this for a little bit. I mean, I've fought it twice. And worst comes to worst, I can, like, summon help. Now, see, that's a little scuffed. That he can attack... He can attack before I can do anything. Like, okay, let me just set out a bed of Ghost Flame for you. Oh no, you knocked me down. Okay, how come you took no damage walking over the Ghost Flame? Like, something tells me that this is like the overlooked boss that they didn't really check. You can't dodge that. It's impossible. is I don't really have a weapon with very good reach. Okay, good triple hit. Whew. Oh, that was actually a crit. Oh, come on. Alright, but this actually feels kind of like a satisfying horseback fight. This is like what the Ganondorf fight in Twilight Princess was supposed to be. Alright, very funny. Okay. Okay. What was that? Okay. He was like 2 hits. Alright, okay. I see what's going on with this fight. I see it. I'm not entirely appreciative of it. What is this? Slowly builds up sleep while gradually restoring FP. Oh, that's neat. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for frozen raisins. There they are. I can make 1. Oh, I've got a decent amount in storage, but I'll just make the 1 anyway. Also, I'm not really going to need the FP, so I might as well just turn it all into HP for now. That's a bogus first hit. You know it, game. It's an even boguser hit. Alright, come on, game. Bruh. Can you just stay in front of me? Oh, come on. Really? What a combo. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's fun. That's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, that's a new one. Thank you for showing me that before I actually had to deal with it in person. Ugh. I'm not hating this fight. Let me just be clear on that. I'm not hating this fight at all. Just for fun. I'm gonna summon him. We're just gonna see what happens. I'm gonna enjoy just seeing him just run up and do kind of nothing. Alright, you didn't have to do that. And that's just a complete asshole move. This is probably not going to go well. Actually, it went just fine. Oh! Caught me lacking. Really? Well then, that was the worst one yet. Hey, Twitch, how about you actually show me my stream so that I can actually watch it real time? I'd appreciate it. I don't know, are they having problems because of the... Not that. Having problems because of the huge outage that happened? Running circles around you. Say after I get hit. Designed my office and just completed the back wall. Nice. Freaking spiral charge is so dumb. And so is that. You know, I can't imagine fighting this guy not on horseback, I'll be completely honest. Or to the MV, and you're gonna line up with the other 3 posters you got from Jesse. Nice. You know, you don't have to. Thank you, Christoph, for drawing a little bit of aggro. I greatly appreciate it. Well, it's Hot Wheels, the other one's racing. Nice. Spiral Death Pig is such an odd design choice. Undodgeable! Okay, I got him this time. I got him this time. There we go. Got him. Perfect. Beautiful. With a little bit of help from an Ancient Dragon Knight. But you know what? That's fine. That is perfectly fine by me. Both were as elder brothers to the lion, and both were cursed from birth. In spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius is both Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. Huh. Alright, that was surprisingly not awful, but it also wasn't great. However, I enjoyed that it's kind of forcing me to change it up a little bit. Sleep. Behold, Erdtree, and short precious item ahead. No legs ahead, and then legs ahead. Huh? Talisman ahead, therefore seek house. Oh. That's an Albinaric. Why is there an Albinaric on a wolf here? Because the Albinarics are trying to get to Miquella's HEREBY. Because with Miquella, they... Has been an archer with a longbow, boosts attack power, precision aimed shots. Albinaric archers run a class of their own, and their deadly long-range specials struck fear into the hearts of men. Alright. No, I'm not dealing with you, Albinaric. I'm really, really not dealing with you right now. You come chase me? Fine, I'll deal with you. But I really would rather not if I can help it. Yeah, I guess it's as close to the Shadow Tree as anything's gonna get. Shadow Tree Chalice. Uh-huh. Spew ahead. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh! Okay, well, I got all that. Oh, bone shard. No necessary item ahead. Well, interesting. Can only assume that this is going to be like the teleport to the final boss. Which also means that I have nothing more to do here. And also that I have no idea how the hell you're supposed to get to this area. It doesn't look like there's anywhere you can get to from Gaius's arena. So, like I said, I cannot... Maybe if you had, like, a great shield. Or, like, co-op, you might be able to do it. But solo? Nah. There is no way you could possibly beat Gaius without that. Let's go, double blessing. There's probably only 20 blessings in total. Probably a few extra Shadow Tree fragments just to make sure that people can get them all without... They can get all the blessings without needing to get all of the Shadow Tree fragments. Or maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. Hard to tell. Well, let me guess. Door ahead. Door, but dog. You don't have the right... I don't think it's a door. Huh. Alright, so Church of the Bud, I guess that's the last thing that I really have to do until I figure out how to get to that other area. But let's take a look, because we got... Vesper's got walls around both sides of this. Unless there's somewhere in the church district that I can get to, there might be, actually. Hold on. I'm recalling an elevator that I didn't actually get to take. Let's just go out this way for now. Just to see if there is anything. Because, you know, maybe I missed something. See, that rise isn't going to give anything. There are a lot of wolves in this area. But no, the rise isn't going to wind up giving me anything. But there's nothing down. Oh, I can apply that, I can just use the shackle and then I can gain access to the rise. Use Mog's shackle for this one. I can't believe that. It's just crazy to me that that actually works. Rabbit's rise. Rabbit's cannon. Splendid. Does that map, like, give me any hint to get up there? It doesn't... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. What's that, like, little circle thing on it? I wish that I could observe this close in detail without just getting closer to my screen. There's, like, a line with a circle in it. There's a bridge. So there's this bridge. And then... Oh, no, wait. The line with a circle on it is just this, I think. Yeah, it totally is. There's that goes up to there. There's that bridge. And then there's that line that goes to there. That's part of Shadow. For the Shadow Keep. There's that, like, square bit. And then... It's like, octagon. That'll be this. Square bit. Yeah, no, I have no idea how you're supposed to get up here. It's not that, it's not that. Maybe there is something in the church district that I just have not found. Let's go back to here, because maybe there's something. Nope, doesn't look like it. Huh. This side tunnel, go to the church district to an area where you fight. That is side room perform with a statue of Mary. Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Have mercy for the spirit away shamans. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. No, that makes sense, Okay, it's here it is. I got it. A little bit of help, but I still got it. Alright, so now we have access to the full... Basically the rest of the game. It's the DLC. I don't think there's too much left of it now. It's a big old field of flowers. I guess this still counts as Shadow Tree Atlas? Because, like a new area name didn't come up as soon as I stepped in. Be wary of horse. Or beast. Yeah, that's not even like a bear with horns on it. That's just a bear. Oh, really? I mean, look, if the rams are gonna come up and try to hit me, we gotta do something about it. Get out of here, bear. Probably not play. This is actually really... This might be one of the more scenic areas. Oh, who am I kidding? The entire DLC, every area is a scenic area. Fireflies, got some bears. Anybody ever have, like, non-standard pizzas? What I mean is, like, doesn't necessarily have, like, mozzarella and red sauce and, like, toppings. It can have, like, other stuff. I know the answer is probably yes, but like, I don't know. I just remembered there's a barbecue chicken pizza, like barbecue sauce instead of the regular like marinara tomato sauce. Really good, and I like could really go for some right now. Might have had dinner a little too early today. Is that a tree sentinel? That's a tree sentinel. This summon sign. Sword Hand of Knight Jolan. No! You've had that? Yeah. Whoa, what was that move? I liked that. But yeah, it's, like barbecue sauce, grilled chicken, I think it was, onions, like, cooked onions. That's what I did before. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't implying today. I am lucky to be alive. Alright, well, I didn't expect to find any tree sentinels here, that's for sure. Blessing of America. Let alone one that was just gonna ambush me out of the blue like that. Oh, you tried to parry me? Nah. Be a little careful. I don't know, Midram Bailing guy is retired. Exactly. Soon to be the second Tree Sentinel, provided I don't do anything stupid. I thought for sure I flubbed that. Whew. Okay, that was really close. Like, honestly, I probably should have died there, let's be completely honest. Yeah, Gaius wasn't all that difficult. Like, Midra was, like, the toughest one of the bunch thus far. Like, of those three, Putrescent Knight has still been the most difficult boss in this DLC thus far. Mesmer probably close second, but I got to watch somebody do Mesmer, so I kind of got to secondhand learn. Yes, the second Finger Ruins. I'm not going to call it what you did, but we both know what we're talking about. And I summoned, what's her name? The Shadow Warrior to help me out with the one Tree Sentinel. For some reason, she left before the second one came in, though, so shrug? I'm hoping there's another Site of Grace on the way to what looks like a tiny little village this way. Maybe on the bridge? I forget, we're walking. Be wary of weak foe. I don't trust that. I'm gonna go back Hinterland. That's what this is called, the Hinterland? More like the Springland. Oh, it's called Shadow View. Neat. Okay. Increase. It hasn't improved my weapon, like, at all. You know what? I think I'm... nah. I've changed my mind. And changing my mind has apparently given me a headache. Lovely. Oh, there was a Site of Grace right here. Dark Souls has conditioned me to always be wary of a big old bridge like this, because usually a dragon's just gonna show up and just annihilate it. It's like, I'm kind of surprised at the lack of items. Usually a place like this is just chock full of goodies. But instead it's just, like, here's a little bit of this type of fauna. Here's a little bit of this type of fauna. And what the heck is this? It's the leeches. I don't like the noises they make. They're weird. Okay, what is this? That's a crater. Let's look up here first. Get the high ground first. Okay, so we got some shadow sunflowers. Erdtree, oh Erdtree. Why are there so many bloodstains here? I see. Taking the good view and then a dragonfly just punching them in the back. It's actually kind of funny. What a mess. Oh, that can only be a good sign. Falling Star Beast. Just an outright Falling Star Beast? Okay. Why'd I do that? That was such poor timing. And that was just bad timing. Can you get off me? Bruh! It sat on top of me! Ah. Wait, are magma sorcerers actually like really effective? Or is it like supposed to not be very strong? Okay, well, let's not get dumb now and wind up losing. Yeah, it's apparently just a falling star beast just hanging out in the hinterland. Got him. Missed it two things. Did I see Shaman Village yet? And second, did I figure out what the fingers are? Gravitational missile! Bolt of gravity that pulls in enemies. Well, with some sources manipulates gravitational forces. I was wondering when we would finally get some gravity spells. Instead of originating the lightless dark far beyond, the home of the falling star beasts. Okay, that's neat. I was like, Crimble could use that. I'm assuming that this is Shaman Village, in which case, no. I meant to go there, and I accidentally went down to the bridge. So yeah, that's, up there's my next destination. I'm assuming that that's Shaman Village. So, I didn't get, like, a clear answer on what exactly the fingers are. It just kind of said that, like, they were defective, much like Marika. Okay, Shaman Village. This is very tranquil. Doves, that's new. Minor Erdtree. Secret incantation of Queen Marika. Only the kindness of gold without order. Creates a small illusory Erdtree that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. Marika bathed the village for home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. Oh. Oh, so this is Marika's home village then. The hell did the Horn Scent want with this sort of place? Like, they would, like, ransack it to the point that America would, you know, send. Is there, like, another item or something? Or am I, like... Or is there, like, nothing else here? I understand if there's nothing else here. That's, like... You need 70 faith to use that. Jeez. So unless there's, like, another underground area, I'm assuming that we're not going to get any, like, further stuff on, like... the Godskin faction? I guess that's all that's here, is just that. One more item in a hollowed out tree. You is about to leave. Alright, hollowed out tree. That's one. Oh. Of course, it's gotta be this one. Golden Braid. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. Brand of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. What was her prayer, her wish, her confession? There was no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. I imagine that's probably going to wind up being good when I fight Mikola. You know, more holy negation. So it kind of makes a little bit of sense that, Yep. Kind of makes a little bit of sense then that, the Two Fingers sought out Marika, considering there's the finger ruins right down here. If we're taking all at once. I think not. Notice that the air is like getting more tarnished, sort of, as we descend. So Marika really came from like a paradise area. So then what? The Horn Scent then attacked? They just kind of rushed in and then... Like, is it because of the fingers? Or what? Try fingers or something? There's the crater. I'm already done with the crater. I'm gonna avoid the crawling hands. I don't... You know, they're not my Slayer task. I don't need to deal with them. It's not even trying. Such a wide area to cover. Why is it like... Why is it all full of bad smell air? All this green fog. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just... This is more leeches, but they're pale. Why are the leeches albino here? Just Kezu leeches. What in the world do Kezu leeches have to do with the fingers anyway? is this just like the retaliation for all the like, oh, try finger that they've just had in every Dark Souls since forever? I kind of feel like that's most of what this is retaliation. Mizaku's just like, oh, you want to keep saying try finger? Well, how about try fingers? All of the fingers. Monument fingers, leech fingers. 2 dozen fingers on one hand. The 2 fingers. What's aggroed? Well, that sucked. Okay, so cool. The Kezu leeches suck giant fingers. What a horribly cursed sentence. Really? There's nothing down here? Besides those 3? Pig. Just those 3 and a whole plethora of these worm fellas. Fingers? Yeah, there's just nothing. Yeah, cast your redirection freaky deaky magic. I'm out of here. So bizarre. Okay, what do we got? Cerulean Seed Talisman 1. Same thing. Okay, I guess now I go back and to Manus Meteor? I don't know, do I want to, like, go make sure I level up first?
Why, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. What, that rotten thing out of your mind? That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Tangled mess. Just talking to the dead?
I told you once,
Yeah.
I've no interest, but I must admit Count Emir did perhaps an exception. Emir is in our eyes. Our meeting with the Count, we know that we cannot, but we can peer up. We will never again. I have spoken. Pay me no mind. Our service. No. No.
Okay. Goth Edgelord girl hates us.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Ruins map 3rd. That's here. That's right out the front.
No.
Can't go one stream without finding a mist or beast. So the 3rd finger ruins are right out here? Or do I like have to wait till night, considering he said it's gonna be a... He says it's gonna be a dark night, so it should be nighttime. Back to the throne room at night. Ah. Alright, wait till nighttime. I was almost there anyway, but... a little impatient. You can see the nighttime anyway. Okay, nothing here. Guess I'll go have a chat with, Count Emir. Guess what I want to know is who is Manus Metir? Because the dude is Count Emir. But this is the cathedral... The cathedral's not his.
No.
You have nothing else to say. Ah, he put the hand away.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
I don't quite know what you mean there, buddy. Fleeting microcosms. Conjures a microcosm that pulses with a single wave, disappearing in a burst. One of the secret hallowed rites. Conjures an image of a microcosm at a foe's feet and pulses with a single wave before disappearing in a burst. Charting enhances potency. Broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy. What does that mean? I don't know, but I'm buying it. Just give me all 3 of them.
May you join the glim.
Okay. Is it back out front? Do you have anything new to say? Guess not. I'll take a seat again and try to... I'll talk to him again? I guess I'll go up front first, considering... Oh, the throne's empty. Okay, the throne is empty.
No.
Well, the map says the finger runes are out front. Because that's where the, like, little claw thing is. The, like, pinched fingers. Mamma mia. Okay, nothing. Well, he was holding that little hand. So I'm assuming that that's what he... Wait, he said the name, Yuri. Yuri's the one buried in the graveyard.
Forgive me. I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. But it won't be long now.
That's what that means, I guess.
Soon be a mother. I will give you new life. I assure you. You will have life.
You good, dude? Easy to miss, but there's also a boss soul copy machine thing in each of the 3 finger runes. So little dude's laying down on an altar. I saw the one in this one. It's like over here. And now that you mention it, yeah, there's the other one that's back here somewhere. I didn't see one in this one, but I didn't really look very hard. Huh.
Please, will you allow the 2 of us this time alone? It isn't much to ask.
That's a neat detail, though.
It isn't.
Okay, I mean, you're the one talking about, whatever you're talking about. Guess I'll just rest again and... Is he back on the throne again? No? You know what Boss Man's doing?
No.
No?
Please, it isn't.
Okay. So, don't really know what to make of that. I don't really know what to do from here, though. So what I think I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go back to here and try to make my way through the fog and try not to die of madness. Because that's like one of the last things that I need to do in the Abyssal Wood, I think. It's just this like southwest portion. I also kind of forget how to get there. And I feel like there's got to be something in there. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I do that... Throne? Alright, I'll go check that. But first, I want to take a look... at this accursed thing. So, we getting new, like, equipment of champions? Gaius Helm. Black Iron Helm of Commander Gaius, part of an armor set pattern after Fallen Seeds. Gaius was the most senior disciple of the same Alabaster Lord who taught Radahn and Gaia gravitational technique. Who is Gaia? You're throwing out a completely new character. Most senior disciple of the same Alabaster Lord who taught Radahn and Gaia gravitational technique. Who is Gaia? Great Sword of Damnation, which is Strength, Dex, Faith. Golden Greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, Master of the Mans. Used by the Hornsent in the execution of a damnation like no other. Barbs that pierce the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Unique seal golden crux. Leap up and skewer foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within. Else, additional input releases barbs in the area. There is something of the golden order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. Interesting. Incantation in praise of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. Then I go up to the archway place after Gaius' fight. Pretty sure Gaius is a chick you fight on the way there. Oh, the Albinaric? I chose not to fight the Albinaric. Heavy thrusting sword. Sword lance. Weighty and capable of being brought to bear with a great force, this armament shows its true potential when used astride a mount. Gaius himself was never without his boar. Spinning gravity thrust. A gravity skill honed by the disciples of an alabaster lord. Its gravitational power to hang in the air for rotating the body and charging forward. That sounds hilarious. Blades of Stone. Pulls blade-like clumps of rock from the earth, charging Greece's potency. Gaius and Radon were good rivals in their youth, and this sorcery is a product of their friendly competition. There's a lot of mention of Radon, and I'm not gonna lie, I already know what the final boss is. I don't know anything about the final boss, I just know what it is. So, yeah. I mean, of course, the DLC's been out for what, 6 weeks now? So that Albinarch starts pulling, like, gravity magic on me, I'll know that that's supposed to be Gaia. She's not gonna get the chance. If I can help it. How did you even see me? Bruh, the went with me. Okay, yeah, no, I'm... Alright, you gonna be like that? I can be like that. Annihilate the Albinaric woman. Just figuring I'd wind up... Oh, I could probably beat her with just basic attacks. I don't need to use any magic. It appears that this is a falsehood. So bad. So sad. Rot in the bush. Gaius's greaves. Were his pants not... First off, I always get the pants. Second of all, why does she have his pants? Black Iron Greaves for Commander Gaius. Cruel joke for he could not wear them. Riding atop the board he called his other half, Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinarch extraction. Oh. You know what? Fair enough. There's a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff in this. Yes, you could say that. Anyway, back to the cathedral, because something ain't right. Examine. There's a... What? Of course, because he was standing there, you couldn't... Or sitting there, rather, you couldn't get there at all. This would be where the last finger... Whoa! Finger ruins of Mir. So there's Rhea, Deo, and Mir. Wonder if there's any significance to the names. Sword Hand of Night Anna. I don't know what you were just about to do, but you ain't doing it. Claws of Night. Claws of a bottomless black from which no light can escape. Wielded by Anna, Sword Hand of Night. Created the Smith script, enabling strong attack to launch all 3 claws at a target. Oh, it's a Smith script weapon. These blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against. That sounds like a really fun run. Employ smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands to throw them all at once. Follow up with an additional input to throw again. So I guess we got to fight more than one? Like, I got to fight, Jotan? Or whatever her name was, because I actually don't remember. I don't like that this is here. And a Stake of America? I need 120,000 soul. I really would rather not lose them. However, I'm curious enough to see what this is. Because there's no fast way to get souls otherwise. Sure, why not? What the Zog is that? What the Zog are these? Too many fingers. Meteor, Mother of Fingers. Okay, well that's... understands that. Ow. Okay. Bruh, okay. Thank you for letting me roll even though I'm mashing the button. I don't like whatever this is. I really don't like it. It was an unfair thumb war. You're telling me. I gotta sit through the cutscene of ringing the stupid bell every time. What are you doing? Gravity? Okay, I guess that's the microcosm. I don't like this. Ooh, I just barely healed in time. Okay, that's a little dumb. Let's be real here. What? Okay, can I do anything about this? No, it's just let it rip. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so I guess that thing is the origin of the two fingers. Well, it's a very interesting thing. Okay, I think that this is going to be a good spot to leave off with, because, I mean, I had 3 big boss fights today. Between Gaius, who was a lot easier than I expected, Bale, who was a pretty good challenge if I didn't have Egon, that would have taken a lot longer, and... Hold on, did I fight 4 bosses today? And there's Midra, who was also pretty difficult. None of them so far have been, like... Meteor is getting really annoying because of all the levitating. And so it's like, okay, get down from there so I can actually smack you. I need not to eat when you start next Friday's stream. What, does the sight of a mother insult you that much? I'm joking, obviously. So as far as I can tell, it's this, then it's the Church of the Bud, then I guess whatever you have to do here, and then the Shadow Tree Chalice, which will be the end of the DLC. If I do well enough, there's a chance I could finish the DLC next week. I'm not gonna count on it, but it's a possibility. Doesn't really tell your mother so many fingers jokes. Everything has too many fingers. There's entire finger ruins and just giant fingers poking up out of the ground. The entire Souls series has had too many fingers involved, and for most of them, fingers are only involved because of the message system. As well as buttholes. Praise the message and then behold beautiful. It's hard, we got a salad fingers fetish. Look, there's been more feet in this particular FromSoft game than in any other one so far. So, you're probably right. Try skill. Thanks. I just can't believe this was just underground here the whole time. I mean, have you seen Melania? No, that's gonna be the end of the stream, so... T-pose in front of the giant fingers. And here we are. Alright. Oof. This game is going to give me agita or something. Thank you all for watching. I know the VOD channel has been kind of inactive. I have told myself I'm going to dedicate like all of tomorrow to fixing that. I could blow the bell one last time. Nah, I can tell just from those 2 attempts that like I gave out a lot of my energy fighting, I keep wanting to call him Midas. Midra. I used up a lot of energy fighting Midra. Bale was fun. Gaius took a little bit and then became a huge battle of attrition and was a little annoying. We learned some lore, we found out where Marika was from, and I got the pants. Again. Believe me, I'll be fighting this boss a lot next time. I mean, like I said, there's 3 bosses I could think of. This, Saint of the Bud, and, or Church of the Bud, whatever. And the final boss, and that's kind of it. Elden 501 pants. But yeah, I've told myself I'm going to dedicate a lot of time tomorrow, and if I don't, then I'm still, like, my intention is to get most, if not all, of Lies of P up this week. Probably leaning towards most of it rather than all of it, because I try to only upload 1 per day. But I have full intention to get that up before next stream. Almost got better on that last try. What do you mean almost got better? I didn't even touch her. I got 0 damage in once she hit the 2nd phase. I got kicked in the pants a bit. Yeah. I mean, still, the Putrescent Knight has thus far still been the hardest boss for me. Probably because I can't abuse Ghost Flame and Frostbite. But still. I'm debating putting Frost onto the Light Greatsword because that seems fun. But there's also like no other good Ghost Flame weapons that... Like, this particular Ghost Flame weapon just does... It's too good, is the problem. The Blanket of Flames and the Explosion are just too good of extra things, and the Frostbite builds up so quick it's hard not to use them. But I also kind of just want to do other things for a playthrough using the Light Greatsword. I feel like I don't want to do it if I finish out the rest of the DLC with this. It's a conundrum. Regardless, if you want to watch the VODs that I have up, you can find them at AnUnmatchedPod Archive on YouTube. There's a link to that below. You can also find my Twitter. I post when I go live, or if I'm not going to be going live for whatever reason, on that at @unmatched_sock. Both of them have the same picture as my Twitch. There you go. Our game I beat that I'm still proud of today. I completely forgot about that question. I'm so sorry. Okay. Sekiro. That is... Actually, very easy answer to that is Sekiro. Purely because of Sword Saint Ishin. He took me so many tries, and it was so satisfying to finally beat him. No other boss in that game, not even the Demon of Hatred, was as satisfying to beat as Sword Saint Ishin, because that really felt like, okay, I'm using my skill, I am not hesitating, because hesitation is defeat. Besides that, I think I beat that old Flash game, the Impossible game, the one where it's like navigating a square through a bunch of blue dots and collecting yellow dots, I think, or something like that. I'm pretty sure I beat that once. One of the best designed bosses of any FromSoft game. I wholeheartedly agree. He will kick your ass and it will be completely fair. I don't think that there was a single thing that he did besides maybe the fact that he's also Gun Saint Ishin. Or what's the meaning? Glock Saint Ishin, I think it is? Or just like, just pull out a gun, just upload 3 bullets into you. He's got to turn sideways. You know he's going for the kill shot. I don't know what that means. You're the second person to come in here and say best viewers on something. That's probably a link. You're probably a spam bot, aren't you? I'm trying to think of other, like, really hard games that I have beaten. Hollow Knight was a good time. That was a hard game that was really satisfying. Sword Art Nation, I think, has more pride with that, though. Oh, it's not a boss, but I did beat Halo Reach and get the Mythic achievement, which I think was a Legendary All Skulls On achievement, or like whatever set skulls you needed. I know I got that. That was really good. Cheaton. Oh, that's not Cheaton. That's the tiny emote made me think it was Cheaton with a bat, but it's just a bear with a bat. I would have preferred Cheaton, not gonna lie. But yeah, so I got nothing else. So I guess I'll just sign off. All you all out there, have yourselves a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend, and a wonderful upcoming week. I will see you all later, and hey, maybe I'll also finish Better Call Saul. I'm on, like, Season 6, Episode 6. So, like, I'm almost done with that show, too. And then I can, then, you know, legally I will not be allowed to be put in an almost too small aquarium. Alright, I'm heading out. Voice is starting to get a little... And I am hungry, so... I will see you all next stream. Have a one.